It's been a bit. I've had multiple days where I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream today, and either something comes up, or I just ran out of time, or what have you. So I finally carved out some time for today. So finishing this, we're gonna do this. I'm very excited. Um, you were not here last time. We finally fought Nidhogg, who we fought up there. Um, Stinian dyed his armor, I guess literally, with the blood of his enemies. We also completed the Dragoon class quests. This is probably this is my favorite Dragoon armor. I wasn't too much a fan of this one. I liked the helmet. This one I really like. It looks like Leviathan. Um, Now we just figure out where we go from here. Anyways, oh, I did want to say. So, Estinian, presumably killed Nidhogg, and he took his other eye. I realized after I stopped streaming last time, I said I had theories, but I didn't say what. So, last time we saw that Nidhogg had been defeated in the past before Ishgard had been established. And both of his eyes have been removed. My theory is that the Nidhogg we just fought was actually the prince that we saw in our vision. And the eyes corrupted him, and this might be a little gross, but I think he ate them because the way that Javanians transform into dragons is by drinking the blood. And you can, I think because you can produce that amount of blood so many times, it becomes a thrall of the dragon. I think if you eat the eyes, you become that dragon. It's a little weird because you have two eyes, so like what if someone eats one and another one eats the other one? So my theory is Stinian is essentially going to be corrupted, and we're going to have to fight him at some point because we have one of the eyes, he has the other one. Or my theory is completely wrong and this won't happen. But I think that's kind of what happened. Anyways, so let's continue. Mysterious eye. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. When Nidhogg fallen, none say Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers in Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Right, we wanted to go talk to Nidhogg after our the defeat of Nidhogg. I said Nidhogg. We want to go talk to Heavensward after the defeat of Nidhogg. There we go. I'm very happy I can fly again. Ugh. While we're heading over there, while off stream, I've been leveling stuff up. So I have all magic users and melee level 70. I'm working on Bard right now, and then probably gonna finish with the last 3 that we've been playing. I've also been doing my crafters. Again, Blue Mage is a little particular. That one's just gonna be, I gotta grind on my own. Sadly, I can't do what I've been doing, which is like daily quests. Like these daily things for Blue Mage. And it sucks because I really want it to, because it's easier, but oh well. I get it, it's a limited class. But I think it only goes up to 80, so I'm not as worried about it. Anyways. It was you, was it not? Your scream of the dragon carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from his place? Will you not allow Heavensward to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. You have a gift for the Great Worm. and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Oh, wait, wait. Oh. That's why they're two different colors. I had noticed, but I was like, oh, this is fine. He's hiding his face. Did he blind himself? Oh. Oh no. No, he did not blind himself. This was in the past. Okay. So the Dragoon stole Nidhogg's eyes. That's why he's like, but why did he disappear? So is he not dead? I'm so confused. Okay.
Es easy an in.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Kom an I fåren kin luna has morgon in. Norskan stra av an urstjas anan.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som an shin in kin in ela. Natan in e. Esklos Nidhogg a. Liz esk an gaan. I'm fire. Kolum an. Tonlos ineskla. Kas ehi shiso. Sekmon ina an. Srei snowfall in sith I an.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I think it's gonna start raining soon, so I need to close my window. Okay. How are you feeling? Unless the betrayed beget unending vengeance. What? Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that her raceful wrecked his own manner of vengeance against us. Okay. Oh god.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Mm-hmm.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
It's gotta be in there. But why keep it a secret?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
What?
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
I mean, I guess if the commander Nidhogg is fallen, maybe they're in a last-ditch effort.
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Alright. Oh, we're just going there. Oh, no, we're not. You have people. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
Okay, but like, why?
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
I get like theology reasons. Not theology, but theocracy. I think that's what it is. But like, what are you gonna do about a Stinian who's like, hey, I defeated Nidhogg? But, yeah. I mean, now you're just... It's more of like a people conflict now, but it's still like, I'm confused on what his goal is.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand.
Hello, creeper.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Artifact. What's up? Oh, that's kind of what I thought. I'm like, hey, isn't she a traitor? Alright. As long as you don't have to explain it to everybody. Until we can get her in front of her people.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She is come! Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape! Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Hell yeah, Harashvat.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Okay. I was rather too close for comfort. It would seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with thousands of questions. We return to Ishgard in the oddest company, my friend. I'll take it. I'll need that one. What is this one? So then 25,000. I will take this one. Okay. Minor comparison. Alright. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on, Iliad? A lot of stuff. Beg pardon? We traveled to the training midst together, along with Stinian. Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently efficient. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know about this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fort Tom's command. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Iliad. I shall wait you there. Let's go. No. So I gotta wait. I was like, maybe there's a good point, like, after we break the news to do class quests. No. This is 56. But no, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. At least until we either open the hinterlands or the Sea of Clouds. I think the Sea of Clouds is going to be like where most of the late stage quests are going to be, so I think we're going to open the hinterlands first. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Let me just quickly. There we go. Adjusting my mic.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
What else is he gonna do?
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
We have to rally the people first. That's my idea if we're gonna do that, because the more people that know about it, the less they can put a stop to it. Hopefully.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Mm-hmm.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
And I think it's already started, based off who we're talking to and the quests that we've had, where people are like kind of disenfranchised by the houses and kind of having to go fight dragons to gain any sort of standing in Ishgard.
Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Mm-hmm.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Okay, good. I was like, I don't remember this at all.
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Damn.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Mm-mm.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
The fact that he has, if it's true, I get in terms of like the presentation that they can't marry or have a kid. But the fact that it makes me cautious Because I'm like, maybe he still would, because he doesn't want to prove those rumors true.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Again, I just... Ugh. Just Ilya being like, yep. That's what we're gonna do. Though your assistance most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, we're taking money then. Okay. Oh, jeez. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alfnell. Not even the assembled might of the House Photons and Templed Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Speak of one other high house. Precisely the opposite. Speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Brom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gate to the city of the heretics, I believe. Of course, their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds. They might well be persuaded to assist Sir Emeric rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphanel, and I would have you and Iliad reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. Methinks, Sidian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight among themselves. Are very wise. Ilya, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Pataru may have knowledge of these revolutionaries. Sweet. I have a blue knight for an Aether Current? Ooh, okay. Recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Clodebont, third son of House Hilnarte. I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Oh, this is for the South Shroud. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rontamont or perhaps Lady Lenate in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasonings for not attending, but Rontamont is a dear friend of mine. I know how he cared for Sir Clodebont. We worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. which is why I want you to present this to him. Battle standard to raise during a ceremony. I am certain he would have attended if he could. At the very least, I think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. There are so many. I gotta teleport. Going to... Nope. There we go. Iliad, Alvino, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gilbert and the others barricaded these doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? I slayed a dragon, Tataru. Are you proud of me? You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumor of these people you were looking for. I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I could say for certain, they're led by someone they call the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if I've ever heard one. Mayhaps it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's all make inquiries below. Origin of sin. Where do we go? I think we can do that, but I'm gonna do it later. Okay. Let's talk to some people. Oh, God. Mongrel. I'm sure I catch your meaning. To blue blood. All of us are dogs down here. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Old man do be old. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if we did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Yeah. she down there? Where is she? Oh. Yeah. Not a single shred of information. Just as expected, these revolutionaries would not have invaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are sharp as ever. Where is this one? Try on. Final comparison. Termination. That might be better. I don't need that. Don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay. Rushing those may be, we must press on. Will I continue speaking with the people of Brahm? Why not go see if Gilrant knows aught value? As proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely you must have heard whispers of Mongol before. We can only hope we will be more forthcoming than the others. You know, people long for sympathetic ear. They need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Iliad. It's what my customers expect. If I don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by the highborn and lowborn alike. The least I can do is point you in the right direction. To do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter in the Corsair who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agreed to accept the payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? On the pillars. Okay. So you're Gilbrand's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right. Hey, Road. Hope he appreciates how much trouble I'd go through to get on my account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be finding any more next year. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Keep doing that. Alright. Well, you can hand him over or not. Fine, this ought to do it. few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories I'll share. This one. Does update. I want to go to spellcasters. What do you mean? How? Just portraits, edit, save. Nope. Okay. There we go. Do it. Okay. Now I think on it. There's a woman I know who'd rather fawn than splend. Eritha is her name. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant of some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be ashamed she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yes, I'm Arabia. Beg your pardon? What do I know you, sir? I have wine. I know the smell. This is a wine that the girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It's been decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by the Baron. Cut a dashing figure, I grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation. What she felt. She convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not a common occurrence, but that was her made it so much, well, I need to tell you. She was discharged from his services, cast out onto the streets. So much refuse. After she returned to Rome, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Alright. I think it's probably gonna be her son. Probably like, hey, what the heck? Why are people not like this world is very unjust? Which I agree with. The amorous noble beds his maidservant, and casts her aside when seed takes root. Not much the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the woman and her children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldex, for example. Sure, you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Brom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if there were ever a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. There we go. Well, Alonia's blessing upon you, sir. A gift for me. Shots. Scent. How reminiscent of a wine I once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of life for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she started fending for herself. There were the days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. I was thinking about this like earlier this week. About like how certain RPG quests are very much this kind of feeling of like, oh, we go very close and then go deliver something to someone else. And I know people don't necessarily like those quests, especially for main story quests. I don't hate them, because I think this one serves a purpose. Like, it's like, nobody can directly tell you who's the mongrel, so we're slowly getting more information by trading and getting information. So, I don't know. She was a remarkable woman, Iliad. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are a bit thicker than blood. The blood defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Iliad, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to all and sundry. You can understand that. Maybe you can find her on her own. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty of them around. You know where to look, or did you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got an unusual taste. Afraid I can help you though. Won't, rather. It'll be obvious you ain't from Brom. Do you think I just tell you because you asked nicely? Have you made any progress, Iliad? I got 2 descriptors. So our mongrel was born of Elizan nobleman and a Korean maidservant. Granted, It is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. As now that her striking pictures are known to us, perhaps we only need to remain vigilant. Must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Perhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? Just find her quickly, Iliad. I have a premonition that it's not going to end well. Tataru's got it. She'll kick anyone's ass. I believe in her. You cast a gaze over the streets below. See no sign of Tataru. Okay. Must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. Down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Iliad, after them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Fourtomps Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Give me 1 second. We did. No. No, it's not. Okay. So I think the one thing I've seen about the next expansion is about Hilda. So I thought, I was like, are we already in the next expansion? That was very fast. No, we're not. Before we start, let's go somewhere more private, eh? About nights, I say. Probably should have checked on Pataru. Oh well. She's fine. She had those guys right where she wanted them. And then she's gonna lay down the law. Oh, hello. Sure. Oh. There we go.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
I mean, not in that particular order, but kind of, yes.
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Oh, Jesus.
What in the hell's...
Oof.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Ew.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Ew.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
I can easily cut out any sort of infection. I have a knife right here, pulls out giant sword. What?
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
I guess he just says, okay.
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Ew. Infecting we've only just begun. Oh, don't worry.
Right there!
I didn't know it was a lasting effect. In here. Fencers sever and kill all the rebels. Come here. Standing in that thing.
You disgusting!
Over here. Alpina, what are you doing? He attacked me first. I am just defending myself.
Baloney, guide my sword!
And he won't move. Make it easier to kill him. Where's the other one? Hello.
Filthy rats!
Come here. Come here. Look, I'm running away. There we go. Now he's moving. Running. Hot space. Come here. There we go. I'm like, please, get out of the AoE that you've laid down.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Oh, she gonna... Excuse me? I thought you were a black mage. What is this ninja shit?
Ugh, lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
What? Totally didn't see this coming.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Nice. So we have half plus revolutionaries plus us. It's not much of an advantage. But at least it's more. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? 'Cause that's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure blood pups have more in common with me than lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Sorry, all this time. And once we're sick of hearing, which is why I took up arms. Now then, we need to hold all the blue bloods accountable, to some account. Some have done right by us. I'll allow. I'm like House Hill Narte. Of course, you know all about that, won't you? Enough talk. We're still rotting in his cell. Let's not keep him waiting. We're working much in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. Not much, I acknowledge. It's nonsense about us throwing wide gates over heretics, just that nonsense. Not you, then who? Temple Knights, of course. Reckon that it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing first. When I heard how he lost his head, the next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they have a perfect excuse to go door to door through Rom, slaughtering the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scream now account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they were forced to improvise. I'm what a mess, ain't it? Its eyes cast. So what's the plan? Let's deliver the intention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we must need cooperations with your allies in their service. Oh my gosh. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be no fool not to, in your goals. Low Reds are ideal recruits. was sworn fealty only out of desire for a better life. Offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it. Rare is a man that's eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. They need not come to this day. They and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, the missing heretics, for example, and they would be unable to join in the defenses of the vault. Ooh, super yawny today. Spread false rumors, false reports of an attack and get them out of harm's way, you mean? Said he was to not forget the heretics' last assault. High houses believe another attack is imminent and have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not very likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word. You won't get another second chance at this. It's decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held accountable. And Lord Commander grants his liberty. Granted his liberty. Alright, let's go. Reckon to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Justini and I will make the breach to the underground gaol and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. Speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Hashafan and Master Alphino, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realizes what you've intended, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the goal. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured an entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal us. If all goes to plan, we shall join you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear on their duties? Then let's do what needs to be done. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Alright. The others in position, Master Iliad. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. The vault now is accessible. Yep. Yep. What is it? It is a dungeon. While we wait, we got 6 minutes. I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna do that blue quest. And then if we're still waiting, I might like just grab the Dark Knight quest. I think we only have 2 or 3 more of those. And I think we can do them. I don't know. I gotta go here. This blue quest. Give me what I need. Good morning, adventurer. What can I do for you? battle standard is still vigil, charred by flame just as I remembered. But there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. The week of the calamity, we were all but defenseless. And Savara and Sabai saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I'll always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Leonarte should be the one to have this. Realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she didn't attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Leonarte, they have never been short to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take it to the battle standard for her. Easy. And because level 6 is 57, right? Yep, 57. And I can't use the new ability anyways. No, I probably could have. Oh well. There we go. There you go. I was standing from Steve Vigil. You're too kind. This is the most unexpected gift. Colonel Bont was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned the loss like family. I wish they had not followed Fredsel's example. He insisted on the post in Central Corpus, hoping to avenge him someday. Colobont men's were quickly to follow suit. I refused to dwell on the past, grieving and gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have had me live my own life, with my own dreams. Passing was a great loss to our house, and such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. And then oh my god, there's so many. Okay, there's no blue quest though. We're gonna go back. I will do these quests later. They're not important. No one is in this. Oh, we might be here for a while. I've been thinking Iliad. The Punjal likened to Riel's spiritual presence to that of Dravania. That's why he suggested she partake of dragon's blood. Regardless of the cause, she does not hold some affinity with dragons. She will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the main operative word, of course. We need no certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. We're good. You've spoken with leaders. Beg pardon, I do not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, lad. Where are we going? We're going here. Nah, I can waste a skill. Ooh, that reminds me. Another thing that I've done. I finally finished the sightseeing log for A Realm Reborn, and I've done the ones that I can do currently for Heavensward. Because, my god, that took forever. The Realm Reborn one was tedious because that one you had to have specific weather and time. One's now. Most of them are just, do you find the spot? Do the emote that you have to do. Thus keeps curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. Token them, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather a grown alm, an Alovian fallen, and bring it to me. But where the beast, which are drawn to it by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here. We can take the south. Got it. This way. Go. I see why they wanted us to wait now. Because we couldn't complete the quest until we fulfilled the quests here. Which is fair. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal. I might breathe in the deep of their essence. Flower. That which passeth into depth and levity on in memory. Or prepareth, oh god, I can't do a voice and do Old English. Now for the journey, bid farewell to her in morn, and find answers thou seekest. Okay. Is up or down? It's down. This one. Ooh, because I saw it on the map. This blue quest is for the Beast Tribe stuff. I don't think I could do it yet. Dying Dragon. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vinofur bade you come. Vinofur bade you come to me. Scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Agent One. Only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long has it been since we soared through the mists? What you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth in you, child. The blood of my beloved flows strongly in thy veins. And as mingled as it is, 'twas not see to pardon his essence. Were it not so, thou would have overcome. Okay, we're gonna go this first. We'll come back to the cutscene. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It will replay the cutscene. I already love the atmosphere. Okay. Which way we go? Because there's nothing to go to. Okay. Hell yeah. Turn off that music. Some big defense. This way. Okay. Anything over here? No? Okay. I'm sure it was like chests or something. Get that charging too. Thank you, Knave. Alright, 1, 2, 3, here we go. There we go. Okay, nope. Ow. What? Oh, jeez. Hello. Nope. Distracting. Okay. Okay. Unnecessary. Anyways. We got it. There we go. Oh. I was like, what? You not dead? No, come here. Oh, jeez. Real quick. I saw it here. I want this. I also want this, please. Thank you. There they are. Oh my queer. That is freaking beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. One, two, three.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Ouch. Or his voice.
I will not yield to you!
Ow.
I have the power!
Hello. Ow. Ow.
Down with you!
What's the portal do? So can't attack it. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. Ow.
Down with you!
Oh, we got Sounds on our side. We will meet again. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. So, pretty cool moment. Oh, what's on here? There we go. I really do love this dungeon though. This has been real fun. Now I know absolutely nothing about this. Read. Hello. Oh, priest. Okay. This way. I don't think to be anything over there. Okay. Boss time. Yes, but 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Filthy rats!
cannot attack them.
Sickness must be purged.
Okay, where you go? Oh, gee, that's...
And now the final cut.
Ow, okay. Nope.
This shall be a mercy.
Okay.
You disgust me.
You disgust me.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Alright, dude. Like, calm down.
Sickness must be purged.
Whatever. Heck yeah. That was fun. Continue with the story.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Father, please!
Oh, of course he is.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
Get out of the way. Oh.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
What? What?
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I'm sorry, what the what? I'm sorry, what? My mouth is gay. I have so many questions. What the heck? I know not what to say. Neither do I, dude. The other is they have gathered 4 times manner. I know we were in the middle of a different quest. But this seems very important. Why was it still why was the wound still glowing? I'm just so confused. I'm not confused, I'm in shock.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sure. Oh my god, that's so sad. Stand there in silence, but when all others sing, as Lord Hashafan took us in, a beacon of our hope in the world of darkness, did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face troubles with courage, with conviction. That we might face them as knights. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really liked him as a character. Okay. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let's go speak with Sir Emmerich Iliad. I worry for his well-being. I will finish that quest before I close out for today, but this is more important right now. There's a curse those bloody whore sons and pissed on their swiveling round table.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Oh, God. Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
It's the only time you acknowledge him as your son, when you want him to be on your side and you want to carry your burdens. God. Kind of an asshole.
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
Real quick, before I get into that, the more people that sit on there, it feels like it was just like, well, I'm not the one that started this, so I'm gonna keep the secret longer. And the longer it's gone on, well, it's like, oh, everybody else has already kept a secret, so I'll keep the secret. And then it is just spiraled into this long-kept secret that is just getting, you were digging yourself a grave, and you've dug far too deep to ever climb out of, and eventually you have to stop digging, whether it's because you're dead or because you acknowledge that you're digging yourself a grave. And this is kind of what, with part of this is why I'm like, I don't know if he's actually fighting for us.
And bring about the change you so fervently desire.
I think he's working with the, with La Habrea, actually.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him. Thoroughly.
Yep. Yep.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
And that's what we... Yeah, that's what we saw.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Horchefon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
A primal.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, that's actually a really good twist.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Master Tavish, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich Lord, Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he's perpetrated. No more. Yeah. Yes. Yes, of course. You're too close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of crimes of summoning, then Iliad and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our governments into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force of stability to counterbalance the high house's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truthful origins would be difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril without it. But we walk it, where unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Durrani hostels. Far from it. We'll have great need for each other in days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist Scions in their search for Archbishop. Iliad, Master Alpha now. Pray attend me outside. Very well, with me, Iliad. We have much to discuss. Ooh. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Okay. We have... We're really close to getting... sea clouds opened. And then we'll get... It'll start Shire. So I think I'm gonna go till there. We get Ildashire opened, because that will open up the map that I need for everything. Okay. Lee went eastward bound. Lee went eastward bound, so I sent word to the Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passes nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leonarte informed me that there had been sighting by her scouts. And the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared in the... northern reaches near the Blue Window. Last, because the region is firmly headed by Fanovano, it's not easily accessible from Cloudtop. As Helnarte has yet to establish a foothold, we will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Iliad. Let us pay Master Carl Node at the Skyscale factory. See, ultimately for now, there are other matters which require my attention. Sit. Let's go! This means I get the top part of Sea of Clouds. And I can finally get those Aether Currents. Okay. I've been waiting for this. This makes things easier. My quest down here now? Oh, I am not want for quests. For in between streams. we do. What mischiefs have you been two getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Rashafan is dead. He was a good man. City, have you ever heard of Ali's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No? Or probably some source of phenomenal cause of power that is the key to his plans. What he told Ilya, the Asians tried to tempt him, as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. If he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it. So we need another reason to pursue him. Excuse me. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's all just as well. After pulling you out of the fire into the last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Into the fire, is it? In that case, we should inform Tatu of our plans. We're going ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Look at that, we're almost 67 too. Ah, great. This is about halfway. I am gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. You can all sit in the thought of what just happened. We're back. I'm going to the... I think real quick, we're gonna go... We're gonna go back to the training mist, finish that quest, and then we're gonna go back to, Oh my god, there's quests! Oh my gosh. I went to the wrong one, that's why. I'm in the training mist, I need to go to Germania. Woo! Look at all these quests. have a fun time completing those. How many quests do I have here? Looks like I just have the blue quest. Okay. Flower. Now let's actually do this. I shall miss this. Winifred bade you to come to me. Descent, entwined. Ah, I see now. You seek no core, O Agent One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. Liveth on in you, child. Blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, was not thee who partook of his essence. Or not so, thou wouldst be overcome. The prognosticators drank deep, to spur their own becoming. And it's true, and the Templarians knew. They will never stop, they cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could, but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. Folly of youth. Human time beings who frolic in the midst of some all know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Free, child. Fly free. For us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here, to Ishgard. And back to Ishgard. Finish this quest. This changes nothing. A sworn oath to protect her. I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. These are the knights who defy the will of Helene. She found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide by her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Estrade de collar not shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. You stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of ambition? This abomination? Repent your sins and surrender it to me. The fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Alone. Yes, yes it is. Do you not see to reason, even with full knowledge of this fact? I make you all in final offer. Submit to trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle here and now. I wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I'll send a message with the details. Oh my god. What? Mother, wait. I should have had them cut out your tongue. Real, what in the seven hells is going on? She told me to take me. She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was your mother's doing? I bled for you, Freya died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn still. Dude. Leave us Iliad. I need time to think. No, don't. The enemy's near it. Okay. Army Stearns in the presence of pain. Okay. Recast. 60 seconds. Carve and split. No, this is salted earth. It took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend me, Iliad. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of the House Kalonot have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted in faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Istride de Kalonot was poised to do the same. When she and her husband celebrated the birth of the firstborn, the future of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Informed gleaned from the interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. The Countess confronted him with these allegations. He brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. Couple knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell that she could find. Madness. The monster finds absolution in her daughter's death. You mustn't go, she'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Billy, I recall your dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that they were tiny beings who know a way better way. They could teach us how to harness the abyss. Mayhaps we could stand against Lady Ystride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Yep, we're gonna go see more Muggles! Yay! Ishgard. No. We want to go to Montcalm. One of the new visitors from below. Are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-known reformed noble around here, Kupo. And that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I'd say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and catch your friend. We'll have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Welcome to my home, Kupo. Little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you're one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Riel. Sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, and then you refuse to listen. You tell me you were doing this for me, and then you go on about darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can just do it again? Drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. And you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Siniguru? Tell me a real reason. Well, of course it was for your sake. You certainly have a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. Oh, damn. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. You say something, damn you. I think I'm beginning to understand the whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or something, yes? I'm reminded of the ancient legend about the Moogle named Nidhogg. Rather simple name, I know. But they were simple times, Kupo. Anyways, Mog had a perchance for dancing and... Wait. What's dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figure out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moogie will show you a way. First, you two Dark Knights will have to pull 4 Spring of Palmwort each. Up to it, Kupo. I fail to see what this purpose serves, but fine. You will have all your precious Palmwort. Oh, and Riel can stay with us while you're away. Let's go, Iliad. Let's start use your abyss or whatever else, unless you bring me plenty of Palmwort first, Kupo. Look after him, will you? Yeah. I have a feeling this was just to get her alone to talk to her. Possibly, I don't know. There you are. Where'd she go? There you are. Darkest darker one of the dark. And you bought my palmwort. Yeah, where's Riel? Very nice, Kupo. I must have kept you busy for a while. Your next rally must look tall hands, Kupo. A lot of them have been sighted on the road to Rasa. You wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Yo, all you need wouldn't find her. She's out playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Focus on your trial, wait for me in Asa. And you're finished. Up there. I know it said like it shares a recast timer. Oh. What in the hells are we doing here, Iliad? Googles possibly know about mastering the dark arts. Foolish fools. Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwort and slaying Tully hands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun, we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's ours, Kupo, and you'll never see her again. For little shites. Yes! Back to me now, or swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Ouch, you can really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. It's a bloody point. Just tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait! I love Kubos. I love Muggles. Why do you want her back so badly, Kubo? What kind of question is that? You've kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyways. She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what Dark Knights do. You think that would give you strength enough to protect her, duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kubo. It comes to drink, to defend the meek. Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. I don't know the rhythm. Could it be? Hold on. Could it be darkness is born of light, a flame burning ever or another grand? I don't. I'm doing this completely wrong. His love, all powerful, shining love. Yay! Elliot, clap. But blunt, I'll admit, it subtly does not seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Oh, rather blunt, I'll admit, but suddenly doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. I thought that was him, and I was like, alright, we're saying Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Come on, Riel, say your piece. I know you and Frey were just trying to do the right by your masters. By your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did it because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me Frey died for me. Everything I've done, everything I've done for my mother and father, for my master, yes, most of all for me. But I haven't been honest with you or myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you when it comes to the trial, but what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. Really, the bastards had a full day. Not really. You probably, not me. I already did their chores. Jim, their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love, what you need, harness the abyss, yes. I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no, I will not give those croutons even a sliver of credit. It was an utter waste of time, and that's that. So I am glad we've come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. Our trial draws close. Alongside Riel. Return. I'll be level 67. We'll do the trial, and then we'll finish up Dark Knight. And then we'll go to Sea of Clouds. I think I'll make a good time. Reading is far more difficult than I imagined, but just you wait, I'll be a specialist before you know it. Get after me. Over, under, around, and through. Over, under, round, and through. Okay. Indeed, he said. It did. It's about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the troubled knights we had shown mercy returned, let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. Watching my parents kneel in the dirt, look away, they said, but I could not. At last it was my turn. I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. Closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. So I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Perhaps it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in my vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. Win our battle, Iliad. Let's see it done. Perhaps this final battle I can serve as my masters intended. Trying to see Strad missive arrived when you were away. For to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she preferred to settle this in secret. Yet I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Iliad. I want you to know I'm truly grateful for the time we've shared. You, Sidgru, Nidhogg, and Frey taught me so much about the world, and what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. I also say, really, the twin pools then. It's not to keep the Countess waiting. Alright. Maybe do something like that? I don't know. Alright. Let's do this thing. you bring to the kill is the abomination. Don't speak about yourself like that. Seems we are early. As long as I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy the moment reprised with me. Here we go. It came a wise decision. I have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Can I look at you? I see more and more of him. It sickens me. Riel is not her father. You have no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand judgment on me? I have every right. Pouring that monster into this world, I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. Just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjecture. Protect us, or we will protect you. Right then. Swing aggro. We out. Oh my god. Just keep focusing on breathing. Hello. Can I take my Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why do you care so much about what happens to it? You were not the first person to ask me this. Once you might have understood. Everything that you are, that you've done, we're still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will, Knight, I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must, so long as it lives. I must. Don't you see, you fool? Fury wills it. The Fury wills it. Go. How great you love for her, far greater than you have ever borne me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I would pray for you, Mother, that you find peace in our halls. Hold on, receive this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. I thought she was my favorite weapon, to be completely honest. As I was flying around, a little bit foggier than this does work as a beacon. And again, just environmental storytelling. It's so good. I love that you were able to see it as a beacon. In like the one place here. I have loved Heavensward so far. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find an answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born from a fervent desire to protect in which we hold most dear. So you're still committed to the path then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need not ask. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. You can't stand in silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right, then. Two of us will manage on our own, Iliad. There'll be others who know Riel's heritage. If they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could still leave Ishgard. That will leave people at the mercy of the powers that can be. We cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. Y'all need a cause, Iliad. So it will be yours. For whom do you stand? Stirs within you. You yearn to be free. Look within your heart and decide what sort of man you want to be. But mark me well, Iliad. Without flame, the abyss will take you. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Just demands no less. We are to lose sight of why we choose to walk it. God's help me. These Mooglers were on something, weren't they? There we go. All right. Oh, this is actually really cool. Remove gameplay link. Oh, this is actually badass. I will eventually change that. That's actually really cool. Is it his outfit? Oh, it is his outfit. He just doesn't have the helmet on. Oh, that's... Oh. I love that. You can dye it? Okay, so then... Oh, nope, not cast glamour. Dye. Okay, so dye 1 is the armor, dye 2 is the highlights. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Now on to main story quest. Hello, Sid, Wedge, and the boys. The boys and I have, the boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I am pleased to say we are about ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain... Great, forgive my lateness. Satoru and I had much to discuss. Still no news of missing scions. She assured me that Orange and Riol are pursuing promised leads. Come. We continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Oh, hello. Hello there, sir. So you know I'll be able to ferry you back and forth once the Chief charts the course, the President orders, and all that. Oh, nice. I was waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Iliad. Shall we get going? Yes. Let's do it.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Hey, look at that, an aether current, what I've been missing. Here, can't crowd tell us by the far. Be on your guard, Iliad. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching as we speak. Assuming this seal is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching for the isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. I'm gonna get this aether current first. And a teleporter. Look at them. So many aisles. No places to hide. And we must not lose hope. He's out there, Iliad. We must find him. We just stand here? What's me? Oh. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Look out. That's what they want me to do. I don't see anything. Okay. It's 59. Let's do it. Perhaps this effort was doomed for failure. Take mercy of netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is it Vanu being attacked, but by whom? Over there. Imperial troops? Ishgardians, seize them. They know about where the Archbishop is. What? The enemy of my enemy. You have no choice. Admit it, Iliad. Protect the Vanu.
It's me.
A lot of things are happening. Netherlings saved Lanuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lord Vanuvana not knows what wings bear Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Show gratitude where gratitude is due. I think I want to get into this actually. Lanuvanu owes much and more to the Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Dandus welcome you. To village we go. To north. Come, come. Oh, we're talking outside. The Garleans were in search of the archbishops to believe that the Vanuvanu knew something of his whereabouts. But this notwithstanding, they might have a right of it. Conclude that we should accept Lord Lanuvanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I concur. I will kite. $59 north. Where? Yes, there it is. I'll keep attacking you, I don't care. Found a new location. I do like how different these crystals are looking. This one is the most unnatural compared to the ones that we've seen. Like breathe guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Oak's Slundu. Far warmer welcome than the ones you received from the Vanu, I think. Huh. Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound in fury, like aimless gale. Seen lightning begets such thunderous report. There you are, did you see it? damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white. Big whale. He's wounded. I'm sorry, what? The 12 did he just eat the island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Vanu wastes no more words with his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words to the chief Zinundu. Zundu, that's the word. First things first, I'm going to attune to this. Let's see, 8 yalms southeast. Hold on. Okay. Get out of the light. Thank you. Northeast. And we'll get the summoning stone while I'm at it. Northeast. Where? Okay. Thing east. Yes, I know. North. Oh, it's up there. And then I don't gotta go this way. I gotta go the other way. That's you. Aetherite. People just talk to. Nope, I don't want to go this way. Okay. I didn't have to come this way. Oh, that's fine. There it is. Now we're going northeast. Okay. With wisdom teeth as nethers and eyes clear as clouds blue, Sanu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to these words. Netherlings deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you all with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alfino Liviere, and these are my companions, Iliad Tarvish and Sid Garlanod. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Like to black steel shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu. Last know, the ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, but not an enemy we are looking for at the present. The man we seek wears armor pure white, led by an older man in white robes. Wait. Lanu Vanu hear of these Netherlings. Are you certain? Sun rises and falls and returns. We are. Zundu scouts can testify to the words of Lanu Vanu. Aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Ali's law. They said it multiple times and I was like not remembering how they pronounced it. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, where exactly is this Ali's law? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend great danger. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours of isles where keys is kept, deep within the bowels of the mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond the reach of the foolhardy. Beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu. The stone gives way to water and wind and yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Man is of Vandu. Vandu bodes ill for Vandu. I see. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go as long as we can. Ali's law is forbidden secret, accessible only to the bearer of the key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I like to believe it is safe within the belly of Bismarck, then Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. Do not slay the whale and claim the keep first. They surely will. Okay, cool. Just checking on things. Quite how well we would go about another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Yet as it may, as our commentary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let's question the residents of the village and regroup and share our findings anon. If Nidhogg seek knowledge of White, and speak with Kanu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present thyself with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kanu Vali with a bow. Done. Utmost respect. There you are. Upper winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below. Kanu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the White is among many. Newborn, he swims beside his brothers in seas of endless water. Hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and render his flesh asunder. So he falls only to rise again, for a merciful God raised him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and the new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below, and sees the others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and his benevolence he rises the isles of the earth, and guides the people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of Vanu. May it never be forgotten. This demon, which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vandu, his hunger of the wild beast. The isles are a gift to us, and now he must consume them. Kanu Vali knows no tale like this. So according to Vanu, the Sea of Clouds is floating islands were gifts of Bismarck to his people. Gifts in which he's taken to eating, yes? Technically it's within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous, God's sake. What have you have to know? To learn aught of value. Alas, no, that is, unless you have an interest in the intricacy of Vanu sky fishing. Yes? Not for this quest. Sky fishing, but my God, that's it, Alphino, my boy. I could kiss you. A little fruity. What we've observed Bismarck is creating creature of pure instinct, driven by primarily by hunger. Wounded by Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. I propose this. We tow so suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, and it says fishing our flying whale. As we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, then reel it in close, enabling our resident Econ Slayer to engage it directly. Bold plan must have gone known. An especially dangerous one. Should Iliad fail to subdue the creature who almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to throw him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections up to my joining you as well. Not at all. More the merrier. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise will be ready for our fishing trip. You two need to find me some bait. Not just any island mine, mouthful at most. Got this, a few more quests and then the Jerome and hinterlands will be open. Along with and then I could stream there. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait and hook. The very first step, I propose we seek out Chief Sonu and the Zondus are concerned about Bismarck's behavior, as they have been given us to believe. We may be supported in our efforts to slay him. These are more quests for Aether Currents. I was like, I don't. The Chatamon is upon us, the White Feast, and the Bandu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments y'all is not the deity who raised the floating islands and made gifts of them to you. He's a perversion of your beliefs given in form by the Bandu, a false savior who consumes that in which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. You have the power to strike it down, this impostor. We must beg you an island to see it done. Notes against the Tempest. In vain do they struggle. It is Sanu who speaks of what may be. Perhaps even Chaumatane can turn into Pontaine. I don't know those words. Very well, Netherlings. If you are ready, tell Zondu scouts what manner of island you require, and they will guide you to it. We should not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Iliad. Let's see Sid's preparation now progressing. Oh, righty then. I'll probably do these two, because they're blue quests for Aether Currents. No, let's just keep an eye out. This is not faster. To the east. I'm going eastward. As close as I can get. A new location. Southeast. Oh, it's right there. Do not take any nearby currents. Awesome. Our Ishgani friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. I have taken the liberty of procuring a matchstick field generator as well. Rest assured, we have change to spare. Every link forge and manufacturer is master craftsman. If you have any lingering doubts about the strength, I know where they originally intend to bind dragons, and we are not fond of waiting, of wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is confirm the readiest of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Liad, let Wedge know when your party is ready to assemble. Briggs and Wedge. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. But I can't be helped. Excited at the same time. So tell me, Iliad, you ready to hunt white whale? Let's do it. Right, Iliad? All aboard? Oh, wait. Clear. This is what I want. Just want that. Okay. Also just explore a little bit more while I'm at it. Actually, that was less than 5 minutes. If it was a little bit longer, I would have went back, grabbed the blue quests, but I would more like to have the chance to explore a little bit. Ooh, that's new. Ow. I cannot get up there. Excuse me. Can I get in? Or is he gonna block me? Oh no, I can get in. Excuse me. Ow. Let me go this way first. Don't mind me. Just exploring. I was about to say, I do love this. Oh, it's still playing. Nice. I do love this theme, though. Oh my Jesus. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, that area's filled. Let's go. is... No, there's no point in looking for it. Nope, it's further up. Okay. I gotta find a way up. It's on there. I don't think that's a way up. No, it's not. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Nope. Just get out of the corner. Thank you. That doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. Ow. Rather not talk to you. Alright. This way we go. Doesn't look like I'm getting there until I get flight. Which isn't bad. Okay. Alright. What do we do? Ow. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm not mad. I'm very confused. Hello. This windstorm falling right. But was it. Okay. Interesting. It's not a bad fight. I was just confused half the time. Okay. Well, we killed a whale. Hey, that looks like our key. Oh, yep.
Warrior, light, beloved. Eidolon, all made.
Eidolon?
Darkness, like to none known. Hark, receiver, blessing, small.
Okay. Yep.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, damn.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare. By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Oh. I thought it was like a way marker, not a, hey, lower the drawbridge. What the? What? Give me Iliad. Had I known what had happened, mayhaps I could have done something to stop them. The last wedge and I were sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost. Forget, live. We know their destination. Let's give chase and bring the end to their machinations. I'll wind up Sid, hell yeah! Though we failed to secure the key, let's not forget we succeed in ridding the realms of another primal. We prevented Vanu whose lands being consumed, but in doing so, Zandu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. As Scribble informs Chief Sanu of a victory, Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise beyond. Besides, I can totally talk. Oh, okay, we're just going there.
Wait, something is amiss.
Okay.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
I will admit, sometimes I'm like, I hate that I no longer have the reactions, but sometimes it's so fucking funny.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Don't you do it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
What?
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh, so see.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
What? Oh. Dang. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a picture.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Such a shift in song. Never in my wildest dreams do I think I stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. I just saw Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him, Laticus, whom the centurion spoke. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. I return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friend may have run afoul with Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sanu of all that has occurred, but once I have, I will join you at the airship. We go this way. I think the 12 you were alive, Iliad. When battleships appeared and fired on the village, we feared some game was up for you in Alphina. The game was up for you in Alphina. And the seven hells happened out there. First the Archbishop turns up and now Asian's in tow. Now the God's Emperor pays a visit. What's this, a precision of notable bastards? Who's next? The keeper of the seventh bloody gate. One so notable, Master Garlemald. I'm happy to report that Zondu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sanu sends his warmest regards, Iliad. There's much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, no one suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zandu were taken entirely unaware of why, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear of the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly an intent of extermination, folks Zandu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, we're all ready to continue the chase. The Enterprise is as well, shall we? Yeah, I got Sid the Yearn. Clean that. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Give me 1 second. Alright. Sadly, this is where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I was gonna try to get to the hinterlands, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get there. Hopefully, let's see. Let me see. I might be able to do it later this week. I can definitely do next Sunday though, because it's my birthday. Anyways, with that, I will see you all next time. So much stuff happened. Anyways, bye-bye.